Yeah, we'll clip it right there. Oh, shine lights. Okay. Keep an eye on that. Okay. If everything is still fine. Okay. I have food, but I can do this two-handed now. Okay. Let me just slap a stream breaker down. That's all, gamers. I'm clipping the Twitch video, or I'm clipping it up for YouTube. Okay, shall we share our findings from the respective locales? I made a dragon, but that's beside the point. Tower of Zot time. It's me, Stanian, Alize, and
Your time in
Alfino.
Savner has certainly been eventful.
You could say that.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Seconded.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Or at least it was the four of them.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Agreed. This is a good idea.
Even with the protection these talismans afford us,
That's just it, boy. We don't know.
Once inside the tower,
Killing
according
things.
to Orenvold and Fudola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse,
But we can investigate the tower.
Defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Efreet.
That's right.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
I just want to kill
Of
things.
course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to
Sorry,
reason
my
that
murder
any
habit's
intruders
sticking out
will be
again.
met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Okay, let's go.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
This is a good idea. That's good. Let's go.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
It's a dungeon. I know it's not the dungeon.
Dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
Good idea.
Instant healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving.
A greater risk is better than no risk.
Considerable margin.
I'm sorry. I have to pick a Scion. My boy can heal.
To fight primals, then you'd best.
Well, I want to bring. Yeah, I'm kidding. Alfino can tag along. Sage.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Let's go.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzatan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Let's go, team. Let's go.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds
Can this please be a free teleport?
Remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
That's right, there's not. Let's go, team! Let's go, team! Why would it ever be a free teleport? It's fine. I have my tickets, and I like using them. Avenue! New. Splish splash. Where's the path? You know what? I wonder, would it just be easier to run alongside the beach? We'll find out here. I am a snowman. Which one of these is not like the other? So this will be my first time actually looking at the in-depth of Tower of Zot. I know there are videos of up from the media tour, but I didn't actually look at them because I wanted to kind of go into Tower of Zot kind of unknown, so I don't know what to expect other than, I guess, siblings. Do I have any food that can give me a XP bonus? I mean, I have I didn't buy a stash of eggs for leveling purposes. Well, friends, let's tower the Zot. Oh, thank you, though. I have a stubble. Hi, Vitra. I'm calling him Vitra. We shall be committing the murder. Break my monopoly on primals. Okay. Bye. Ah, no retirement. Dang. Good science, brightest star after all. Ah. My band of science. Sorry, Thinker, you get left out because I'm a tank. Magus sisters. We've no experience with them. Nope, none whatsoever. We must prevail. That's right, my sage boy. I have a stubble. The power of stubble shall carry us through the day. The Tower of Zot, now accessible. But I am a trust friend, so I don't like people. That's my secret. I trust in the Catboy. Then why can't you heal me in dungeons? Schmidt. Hi, Cryo. Okay, Thancred has to get left out. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. Alright, friends. It's Zot time. Thancred has to get left out. Because I am a tank. Thancred's a crappy tank anyway. Ilseburg, the Tower of Zot. Final Fantasy IV references up the wazoo, perhaps. Okay, team. Let's split up. I will use this for an XP bonus, though I don't know if I'm going to need it. Alright. I am feeling lucky. I am wearing augmented crit flicker. I'll be fine. So, time to test Oblation. It is not quite TBN, but it does lower the defense, so. Up the my defense. Cool. Aggressive boy. And there's my boy being Sage. That's my boy. Alright, let's keep moving. I have got to get used to being on the third top bar now. Though it's funny, I'm going to be barely on the third top bar. It's the Magus Sisters! Bye everyone! Onwards and upwards we shall. I'm gonna have to mess around with my hotbar because it is going to go into the third one with an additional, what, like 2 spells? 2, because Oblation, I only have 2 things. I'm only getting 2 things of Shadowbringers, really. Alright. Sibling! Let's figure out mechanics. Oh, I low-key want to just hear the song. Moving it because I'm too tempted to hit. Why is always they dying? At least we don't have to deal with stupid, annoying song. That would be a tank buster. Should I stand in it? I don't know.
You underestimate me.
Okay, I think I get it. It's the orb doesn't attack. I think I get it. Sorry, welcome to me more learning my kit. Okay, we made it. Bye for a sibling. The Mag Sisters. Does it look cool? It's boots. Implies they can look cool, right? Let's continue our Final Fantasy IV reference. Darn it, they cannot. Oh, try something. Yeah, okay. You don't get XP from individual mobs anymore. They've transferred it to just be the boss fights. Kind of out of alliance raids. I just wanted to make sure it was the right amount. And it appears so. I'm not even going to question what these monsters are. Inferno, but not really. Look at the new targeting system. %, as an oblation shield isn't actually that much, I'm noticing. As I am dying. Repeatedly. Oh dear, this one might actually kill me. I may have made a mistake on that big pole. Elfrino is just barely keeping me alive. And that just barely is enough. Oblation is useless. It's only a 10% shield. Let's go, friends. I would assume second sibling, yup. Hehe. Hi there. AIs, take me. Oh, look at my budget. Estinian. He almost turned into a baby. That was kind of funny. We gotta have the Dread Dragoon, you know, Lil Dragoon. I am gonna mess with my hopper later. Cast Simeon out of absolute fear. When in doubt, TBN. Spare me. I lived. Everything's fine. I don't get it. I was following the AIs. One sibling, Theo and Mega Sister. Dude, these gloves look cool. They are very glove. Alright. I'm probably swapping out my glam for not Cecil gear. We're almost at the top. We are.
You underestimate me.
I should not have pulled that big. Now when I don't know what I'm doing.
You underestimate me.
If you're at range, you no longer breaks your combo that you get going on. Just to double check there, yeah.
You cannot stop us!
You're mine.
I made a mistake pulling big, and you know what? We're gonna make the same mistake. Crimes. I'll just go right here. I'm stupid. That's right, kids. Let's get it. Okay, here we go. We made it. I was gonna say I have to be the Mega Sisters again. I mean, these are like the Mega Sisters. Mapping around the Tower of Zot. How funny, he should be the one to say that. Love it when he uses the trailer music. How funny! Thancred said, the student said the three of them at once. How convenient. When in doubt, TBN. I don't know if I have to like one at a time them, or if I'm like supposed to get them all done at the same time, or... Almost stand next to Alfrino because he never lets me down. My boy! Oops, wrong button. Which one are they killing? Okay, they're on Sinduber, so. I won't lie, I don't know any of these mechanics. I'm really just making this up as I go. Like, if you're like, Penny, do you have a basic understanding? No. What did Alize just cast? ULB, okay. ULB for the kiddo, okay. Ah, Mandative is weak. Weak! I win. I think. I win. Holy shit, that was a lot of XP. And I already prepped my battle log, so I will get XP from that. Magus Sisters defeated. Final Fantasy IV over. I'm just kidding. We are never smiling at the end of a dungeon again. And here comes Thancred. Sorry, Thancred. I'm the tank on this one. Okay, kids. Ooh. The one weapon I really didn't need.
Is everyone all right?
No, I'm dead on the inside. That's a shame.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stella?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
That's nice.
This is the core we seek.
How do we turn it off?
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
So he's taking more than is necessary.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
This ain't spooky whatsoever.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the
Oh,
core.
that's not weird whatsoever.
A man's limb.
Nani?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Murder. Oh, what a show-off. Did it actually break it? Oh, okay.
And that should be the end of it.
It's not. No way! Lala fell down, Lala fell down!
What now?
What did we just do?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Well, that's nice.
For you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
We don't. That's how we die, you silly gooses.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
We all die. That's how this ends. What's he
I pray
casting?
I'm not too late.
What's he casting? What's the best Catboy gonna cast? Plot twist, we all die. That's the end of the game. Well, that's nice. I am the first one up. Because of course I am. Catboy?
What happened? Where
I
are
believe
we?
we're on the shoreline.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Ninja vanished.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Can I look at the downed Gratia? What did you cast? He's asleep. What a guy.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment.
What a dude! God!
It would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
And now he's taking a snooze on the ground.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
He's kind of sneezed on the floor. Can I carry him back? Best Catboy.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Yeah, you will.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Also true.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Hi, not Vitra
We were
Vitra.
watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What
We,
happened?
teleported.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Well, that solves one tower, right? that. I don't think we can do that for every tower though. So, Garahatia taking a dirt nap saves the day. All mode. It's gonna tell me the Tower of Zot can now be run. Can we actually go to the city now? Triple try. It's a little strange seeing everything not leveled again. Yep, okay, we're free to live our life. Probably get that etherite while I'm here. Now that I can, hopefully. Come, Estinian. My best friend. Maybe he'll grow on me. I mean, he kinda did. Didn't like him in Heavensward, but now he's not so bad. Hood up. I can follow very, very, very basic instructions. It's a nice place. Hang on, I want to hit the Aetherite Shard. Onwards and upwards. Vitra! Oh wait, I forgot. We're not opening with that line. Ah! Catboy's alive.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harnish remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Alright.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Thanks to a certain spell, we are all safe and sound. I have stubble.
Valiant science, for your
Hi, Vitra.
heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless
Who knew it would be so simple?
You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Okay.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital. in
Yeah,
restoring
what's
serenity
Stan Daniel
to
going to
our
say about it?
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Vitra is pretty cool.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though
Oh, yeah.
you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Yeah, what about all that stuff?
And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Justinian still vibes away from the group.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
Hit.
The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Yeah, you're the longest, oldest one here. Can I speak with Heidelin again? I have questions.
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
A shame.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Are we, like, not liking Heidelin? Because I don't. I mean, it's complicated is where I'd put our relationship. Hey, Heidelin, it's time to chat again.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
Well, thanks, man.
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
I think we've done enough here. The currency. Alright, let's get out of here. Squad goals. Except for me, I'm standing there.
A moment.
Yeah, but there it is. Alright, what's up, Dragon Boy? You're pretty neat.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eosia's champion.
He even travels with me sometimes, but now he's taking a nap.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits.
Your dad's pretty
'Twas
chill.
a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
That's okay.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh my god, a mention of past NPCs who are all dead. Wow! Oh wow, even Papa Limo's in on this. That one's recent, so... Oh. It's fine. I'm fine.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your
Death flags,
salvation.
my dudes!
The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Thanks, Best Dragon.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Sorry, I'm having a private conversation with Vitra.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
My bad.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
No, it's not idle chatter. You're literally telling me to keep my friends close because people have died.
To those end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
It's fine. You kinda did. You kinda did. Top secret. Top secret information. You reminded me of how many people have died in this stinking game. It's our combo. They really made it a food. Alright. Let's go. Oh, it's just down there. I can walk it. Okay, well, I'm running. I'm gonna mess around with my hopper for a little bit. I might just start moving stuff around based on what's useless and what's... The sound of the stereo was confusing because Rad's at hand was a maze. The Crystarium just had too many stairs. Okay, which one of you is... Hunt. There it is. I want to check on the hunt here as well, just to see if there's any rewards I can pick up right now. I swapped headphones to my new ones, but it's been uncomfortable in my ear. Where is my stupid iron mount? Oh. Moogle! Get my stupid stuff. Hang on, the scions can wait a moment. Oh god, that's Last Splendors. Part 2. Here. I just want to get my hunt stuff set. I can almost qualify for the second tier. Okay, it does all the same stuff. Okay. Good to know. Cause I think they were the same for him. Just checking. Alright. These Nair vibes. Best Catboy.
These are the talismans we were promised. Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Dang, dude.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Well, we could never have too many miracles in this game.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the others.
Okay, but what's Mr. Stan Daniel gonna think? We can't, he's not gonna just sit aside and let us do that.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
I agree with this conclusion. I know we're going to Garlemald next, because the hunt takes me there.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
That's a bit extreme, but okay.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Mood, but not really.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Agreed. I have stubble.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, hey, it's our elephant friend.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the Gera at my bedside, she told me that one of the Scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the Tao's corruption.
You're welcome.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
These are some very nice people.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved...
Yeah, let's just hope I can continue this because they're the final days.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy.
This is going too well again. We need something bad to happen. We can't have happiness in this game.
Travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? I was so groggy from sleep, I didn't even think to ask. Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
All those sleepless nights. Why is my... It's the flower!
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
Interesting. I forgot I was carrying this.
What do you have there?
It's a flower. Not important whatsoever.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Don't even...
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Ether.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
My underworld planet is happy.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Like when I'm Ingi on the battlefield? Yeah, me.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence.
This is an interesting
heart,
lesson.
mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether
Alright.
is the fundamental form of all energy.
Nerds.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
That's okay.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Let's go back to the old people.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can.
Oh,
From
yes.
here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
What sleep? Sorry, you think I sleep? You think I sleep? It's no biggie. Update on my friends, shall we see where they all are? It might be right there, but my PS5 load times are really nice. So. Kyle! Oh my god, it's canonical sleep! Collapsing on a nice clean bed. Sounds really nice. I even got Archon Loaf as a food. Our meme. Canonical sleep sessions. And yet, what's this flower mean? Why is this song playing? You know what? No, I'm not even gonna ask questions anymore. It's the end of a Remoborn song.
Take heart and protect them well.
Yeah, Dustflags, I definitely think someone's dying, but I won't say who. Holy heck. It's the
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet.
Are we... I could not ask for anything better.
Only the finest dining from the last stand.
I love this game. It's like all my dreams are coming true, man. We all eat dinner. Wow. It's canon. He's finally got his burger. This is too happy. It's too happy. Cook, look at him go. Look at him eat the burger like a champ.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Let me guess, he didn't want to come.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
It's a bit different from his homeland, I'm sure.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
He is the loner.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see
Oh,
if
good
he
lord.
eats every last bite.
This is too good of a game.
An excellent idea. Of all people, Warriors must take proper meals and rest.
This
If
is
they are to
better than
maintain
canon
their
sleep.
high
It's canon
constitution.
meal with friends.
Poor Astinian, beset on all sides.
Garhatia still going into that burger like a
Speaking
champion.
of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Let's not talk about that.
And what an experience that was.
Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not
Canon
felt a
meal
hint
with
of her
friends.
presence since.
Yeah, where did she go?
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
That's why I have it on my belt.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy.
Yeah,
in
my
darkness
happy meal
was-
is turning into a serious conversation. Something like
To
that.
think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophroi.
We have bare minimum information, and yeah, we got this, y'all.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
This is too wholesome. Old man.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
This is too good.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
I love
You
this
unearthed
scene.
it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
I am having
Aye,
this scene is
and
too
from a
good.
veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
I'm having too much fun with this. This scene's too good. It's the wholesome moment I've always wanted in this game. Capway screen time as well.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
He's small. Oh, that was too wholesome. That was the canon scene I've always wanted. We had food and we had a good time with our friends. That's what I always wanted in life. And yet we're staring at the moon. Moonshot.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away.
I have a feeling everything's gonna go like down to shit after this, but hey. What's our flower say? Green. I'm gonna go with green means happy. What does this flower mean? What does my underworld flower mean? Oh hey, it's Xenos! Why are you looking at the moon?
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
His
I
VA.
come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by who.
Are they just gonna play the piano version of Etho now every time he pops up because he's Amon?
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
It's from the piano album.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a...
Which I have.
Honestly,
Oops.
talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
All else is...
Do you like anything else other than Walt? Nope. I mean, at least he's honest.
equally tedious, equally disappointing.
He's being
The world
honest.
is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
That's nice.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Heart of amber, autumn tide, burning brightly hot and white.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on what had come before. Burn. Let the whole star burn.
Heart of amber, autumn tide.
I will reclaim my
Burning
moment.
swiftly bleeding light, smoldering softly biding time. Fire, shadows clash.
That the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Backstory. World building.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
What was your dream?
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
What was your dream? Why are we looking at the moon? I mean, I know who's up there, but still. On wings of hope, you rise up through the night, higher, oh higher. Carrying a song, share the fest within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. Sorry, I gotta use my title. Okay, I had my canon sleep and canon meal. That was wonderful. I hope you don't mind if you guys can do that every time, please. That would make my life really complete. Sound the bell school's in. Crowling Gratia, we're having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Well, that's me for you. Can I get their nerd degree? Bye, bye, best Catboy. You're the best Catboy. He is too busy messing with Sage. Oh my goodness. The nerd school! In all its nerd glory. He's going on. Shannon's foremost educational institute. I'm not a new student, but I can pretend I'm old stamping yard. Yeah, everyone's got accomplishments. Legend of Alfino Levier began. That's my boy. My boy, do you have a fan club? Can I join the Alfino fan club? That's my boy. My boy's got fame right there. Well, fan clubbing. I'm an adventurer. I'm no gleaner, but you know. Of course he did. I should really talk with all the NPCs, huh? Where in the world is the old man? And there he is.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
We were a little busy.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
I'm gonna awkwardly be in the background again.
I can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
It's true. I'm proud of the gang.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
The wink.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss.
Can you please divulge upon us this stupid duty?
The forum must fulfill.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Fuck secrecy, dang it. If you were to casually...
I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, If the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Just write it on a piece of paper. Accidentally leave the piece of paper out.
With this duty have been bound by an enchantment.
Oh, that would be why the dude grabbed at his throat in the scene. Now that is the extreme.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
The extreme right there. I'm a student. I'm a student.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
This is a good idea because I'm stupid and the only one here without a nerd degree.
Life can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I'm the only one without a nerd degree, so don't look at me. I want to be the dumb one, sorry. I get to mix it. I'm in Endwalker Part 2.
The answer is corporeal ether.
See, I'm the only one without a nerd degree.
With which the layman is most
I have to look the part.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
The lengths they go to not...
As paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Nerd lesson. You can't read it.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories. And any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
So then how do you all know your duty?
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Hee hee, wall.
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Wall disappearing. No one could remember.
People of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
But they
No
don't.
one could seem to remember the events that followed.
They don't remember the Warrior of Light saving the world.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
So they would never be able to tell us because, like...
You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I don't believe you, sorry.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Papa
If
Nasuna.
9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
I am very curious as to what this stupid duty is.
We must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Interesting stuff.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Interesting. Whoa, the stare and shock.
Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended.
He's the nice one person, nice person here.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her name.
And that would be where we unlock facets. The Studium facets. Oops, sorry. Yeah. I hit X too soon, but yes. Everything spawns. The Studium can wait. Facets can wait, and then I'm leveling Fisher. Fisher's next. I want to go space fishing. But in order to go space fishing, I need to unlock Spaceland, so, you know. And then at some point I gotta unlock Reaper and Sage. Oh, while I'm here, hang on, I gotta email my friend. The one time. My best friend right there. Alright. Best cat boy! Limsa freaking Laminsa. But that's what Stan Daniel is waiting for. He wants us to go attack. Oh, Kyle's gotta stay behind for a moment. I suppose he is. Let's have everything become a shit show. The tide is about to turn. No, it's not. No way. Okay, sorry. No, I don't think so. Okay, Limsa time. Hello, Limsa land. There is Sage. Just down there. In we go. Hello, everyone. Yeah, what's the plan? We can all have hope. Things can go right. This is a mistake. Hitting early mode is a mistake. It is the right thing to do. They are powering up something. Something being the keyword. Something. An unknown. Let's go to Garlemald, shall we? Because that's... I knew we were going there because my hunt, like, told me to go there. I accept! Let's go see Ilsebard. For Nernia is my call, but that's not how this works, I know. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, we were having such upbeat music, and then nope. I want to pet my cat. I'm petting my cat. I don't know if I needed to replace my my Mara with it, but it's this Siamese cat. I don't know if it's Siamese. It's a mix between Siamese and Burmese. And I love cats. It's the squad. You are the best in my humble opinion. His ears. He has ears. Let's go get him, boys. Oh my god, it's Gaius freaking Van Balesar! Weapon reference. Why is Gaius Van freaking Balesar here? Oh yeah, I mean, Gaius is also a bad guy. He can't come along because the world. The Warrior of Light Promise. Let's go to Garlemond, guys. The snowy Harshlands. Truly, I'm really looking forward to it. I get a present. Oh god. Da-da-da-da. Who are my new traveling companions?
By the 12.
Me too, dude. That is a lot of people.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world.
It's the pirate boy too.
Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades.
It's everyone's pack. It's everyone's X-Pack. Everyone gets to be here.
Lucia.
No, long time no
I
vibe.
come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
I have to kill Daniel, even though he's not the final boss. Then I have to kill Xenos, question mark. Then I have to kill probably Zodiac, because I know who that is on the moon. Please prove me wrong.
Everyone, if I may have your attention.
I'm the warrior freaking light. Everyone's up in this game. Oh man, everyone's getting up in here.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Long time no vibe, white mage boy.
If I must.
He has a voice like this.
Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister.
He has a VA. He has a VA.
Support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course,
White mage boy.
with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more Involved treatment will be in safe hands.
I am a white mage.
Sends her regards, by the way.
I am a white mage, it's true.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Sicard, you kind of tried to cause us problems. We all know him. You tried to cause problems.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he didn't.
You're clearly the best.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhole in as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Now you know that.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
That's a good speech, sir.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Bredanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Let's get it, boys.
Well, you're certainly raring to go.
Let's get it. Let's go smack the Empire.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Lalafels.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
That's at least screen time. Everyone's ready.
Since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
That's valid.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Oh my god, this is too good.
Like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
Stan Daniel is awaiting us. That's who's awaiting us.
Finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Let's give it our best shot.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. Bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Okay.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Let's get it. It's a Bardian contingent.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Guns.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Emmanuel, no way. Useless boy.
Emmanuel de Forton, at your service.
Useless boy!
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
That's always a good time.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
What a time we're going to have here. It's going to be a good time. know which one to hit. We'll go with the top one. I have multiple runs of this in there. He says that so seriously.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
Oh, okay.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
That's what our name is, that's right.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
That's a shame.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
And they're late.
You preening fool.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We got the squad. Too good.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates.
Hey, it's a Gunbreaker boy. From Bushton.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Oh, jeez. Everyone's here.
Glad we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
That's a shame.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy.
Okay, we've got everyone.
No, we go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Long time no see.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Okay, everything's going too well.
Alamigo, all lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
That's right.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi.
We're going on a name of peace.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to...
Mr. HGP said the people of Garlemald were in fact citizens.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
It's a revelation Final Fantasy XIV Twitter won't survive.
And working against and with Garleans. There's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
I'm the murderer here. Like, if we want to put murders, I mean, I'm the biggest one.
To Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help.
Gaius being freaking Baelsar.
The nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
For the greater good.
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
This is going so well.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
So, let's go to Garlemald.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Let's get it.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract
Let's
the
go on a
attention of
trek
the
through the
Telethron.
snow.
As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigation systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow,
I love snow. It'll be fine.
of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Let's get it. Alright, team, that was a beautiful speech. Oh man, that is a lot of people we could talk to. We are bound to succeed. Oh god. Yeah, where's Ron? Everyone's here. We've got everyone here. Don't die on me. I can't die, but everyone else can. It's Rustic! Okay. Two sons, one running red, one prison back. Too black and slow and shitty. Great danger awaits. Well, I'm going to the moon, and I don't think I'm going to the moon for fun. Alright. I think I got everyone. Let's get out of here. No, you still, Oh, good lord. And I have to talk to them all over again. scales, my dudes. He said, okay. He ain't said something. He said a thing. Maxima! Alright, well, I'm ready for it, gamers. Survival in quotes. I will survive in my boasted jacket. I've got my jacket. It's warm, I think. You gotta be kidding me. It's multi-crafting the bear, or it's multi-crafting Scion Tataru. Wow! Oh, you gotta be kidding. I think it's Singo tells about that telling me. Oh god, no. Tataru! Is this a winter outfit? I just dropped my water. You will wear these garments whether you like it or not. I just spilled my water. I'm sorry. Hang on. After this cutscene, I'm gonna need to take a minute. That got me. I'm gonna need to grab like a paper towel because I legit just dropped my water. Be free, my friend. Uncle Cup's good because start somewhere showing him nemesis in a position to transfer yourself to them. If I got a new outfit, I'll probably wear it. That scene got me with the. You will wear it whether you like it or not. All right, what's it look like? Oh no, dude, I'm gonna wear my jacket. Sorry. I'll keep the North Sea shirt, sure, but I'm gonna wear my jacket, my bullshit kit. Okay, with the cutscene over, I need to go grab like a paper towel. Or two, considering how much water I spilled when I dropped my water. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I cleaned up my water bottle. I had to swap t-shirts. Alright. Let's go to the Guardian mine, I suppose. Bye, Tatu! Do be careful, won't you? Always. It's a solo duty! Oh, we haven't seen one of these in a minute. Okay, so they learned their lesson of not plopping it right at the start. We'll see if you run into a queue. Okay, let's go. Into the unknown.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Thanks, Mr. Emmett Chalk. You're right. Oh man, they weren't kidding with it. Hey, it feels just like Eureka.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Is Gahatia wearing the rebel coat? Should I go twinning with the Catboy? I have one.
From Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Oh good. I've been itching to fight something. Well, I haven't, but you know. I also grabbed a snack.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Well,
indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Well, okay.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers on the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Oh, good like
Not
stuff.
Impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
That's right, boy.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Okay.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I can do that. I have a stubble. Meanwhile, the employer Imperial Supply Depot. Alright. Welcome to Minnesota in February. It's snow. Usually.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Tancred and I are wearing the same shirt!
She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her first.
Hang on. No, I had this style first!
Alright. Once more for my peace of mind.
I was wearing my shirt first. I am assuming this is what we're doing in this solo duty. Sir, you have stolen my style.
Issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden. So let's
it looks weird kind of seeing him in an emotion outfit all of a sudden.
And we should all live to see tomorrow.
That's right. Let's do it, Boaston crew.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done.
I can't believe we're wearing the same shirt now.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
It just looks weird on Thancred. Alright. We'll see if we get shoved into a queue here. Or am I playing at the right time? I am playing at the right time. Yep. Alright, with Thancred again. Hold on, man. You stole my style. Alright. Are you ready? No.
It's time. We only have
There's
one
the...
shot at this, so let's make it count. Spotted.
I had like 2 seconds. Sorry, I was too distracted by Thancred wearing my shirt.
Seven hells.
Sorry, now I'm distracted by the music. I see what I'm supposed to... It's supposed to be... And then I can do... My man. I got it. Everything's fine.
Seven hells.
My bad. I don't know this duty. I don't know this duty. I don't know what to do. My threat level is 34. I don't think that's good. Down you go. Good song.
Damn, spotted.
I don't know if I'm not supposed to like fight everything, or if there's some things I'm supposed to fight. Stealth was never Pengu's strong suit. I like the
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
They did put the character
Very good.
model
All is proceeding as planned.
portraits,
Head for the
what they
control
call
tower.
it.
It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Still. Steal. Well, I'm gonna be caught in this one. Trying to determine.
Must be losing my touch.
Whoops! That was too many aggroed. Well, mistakes were definitely. I'm gonna die. I'll figure it out. Can I hide? I'm down. Down I go. Duty failed. We'll figure it out. We're getting there. It's stealth, but in order to be stealthy, one must know how to stealth. And how to do it. I'm gonna knock it down to easy, though. But not very easy. I am not watching this cutscene again. Okay, I get it now. I won't run too fast. I'm sorry. I won't be distracted by Thancred literally wearing my jacket. Get your own style.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
We're getting there. Good stuff.
This is Tancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
I do like the
Head
character
to the
portrait.
control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I was gonna say that's gonna notice me. That one was unavoidable. I'm gonna make the same mistake, which is I'm gonna go over here. Can't believe Tancred's wearing the same jacket as me. I really can't. You're not even a part of the Boasting Resistance. Schmeh. I don't. Did he farm Castrum Lacus Latore just so he could wear the coat?
Spotted.
Because coat rates are reserved for those people only. What's up? I would assume that's part one.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Okay, and on my front, a few moments later, me and the crew me and Alize.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already.
Let's kill some Stola
and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But
Fan Daniel's waiting for us, so who in the world?
Wait! Something's coming!
Agreed.
Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Okay. I like Soken's going in on the guitar. It worked out for Shadowbringers, so like, why hold back? Alright. Bum, ba, 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 bum.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the
Oh,
carriages
you
safe.
can see the tower in the distance. Useless boy proves he is, in fact, still useless boy.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Oh, does Sickard need...
We're the only ones still struggling.
I'm coming, buddy.
Can't we put our backs into it then? I've been itching for a good scrap.
One, two, ba, 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 three. I almost like that being a charge. That is way better as a charge. Delirium. Dang it. He is casually wearing the rebel coat. I love him.
You lot alright back there?
If everyone's still safe.
I'm ready for more.
Well, let's not go that far.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Meanwhile, on the front line. That's the Crystarium coat.
The move from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, Their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Justinian's got a point.
Well, this is the path our young chargers would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
It's true.
That I did.
Smooth transition. I'm coming, guys. So who is this? Please, let's not give the villain time to monologue. Villain in quotes, bad guy.
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I'm coming.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm here. I have to run, okay? We can fight first, ask questions later.
Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Fight first, ask questions later. You know what should have I should have worn like a summer glam just to stand out. Missed opportunity. Alright, here we go.
We have them now. Forward!
Let them have it!
Alright. You asked for it! I forgot I'm on easy mode because I failed the thinker and I boxed it down. Is he doing the... Yeah, okay. You know, Lalafell strength right there. That's a lot of untargetable enemies. That is the wrong button. Working on it. That is the wrong button. The buttons! I haven't figured out my hotbar yet. Ever get that feeling of deja vu? Nailed it.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu had tomb.
That was the last of them.
For now.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Yeah, you can kind of see it in the distance, can't you?
So cold and unforgiving. Spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Yeah, why'd you conquer up north? Because you had no choice.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Ether, right? Thanks, Mr. Emmett Selk.
Forsaken.
Fingard and I are twinning! I liked wearing my boasted kit because no one else would wear it.
In the year
Now we are awkwardly twinning.
Era, a young legatist named Sora single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Its talk narration is not. I didn't know I needed that in my life. Ilsabar Galamond. We cannot already be at this part. We're only at the 82 part of the plotline. There is too many unknown things that could still happen.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
No. We saw that in the trailer. They weren't all.
Consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
It's true. We should perhaps go warm up. I'm gonna yell at Thancred for stealing my outfit.
This will be a temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Penguin. Minnesota in winter. Usually.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Spoopy tower in the background. You discover a new location. I do. Would the Mogul just deliver my... You know what? I'm not even gonna push it. It's fine. It'll get here eventually. Hi, kids. Yashtola's gonna lose it because of the tower. Here, well, let's look at it. It looks so nice. There's a loss and fire and fame. And here's Catboy wearing the an expensive jacket. Like, really. Alright, meetings. Let's all die. I mean... Wait for waffers. Alright, let's try not to die to winter. It's something of a winter native.
Is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
Now let's just run them blind. We don't need to...
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
But does the friendship still apply after all of this time?
Them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Right. Hang on now.
Promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations.
Okay. My shirt is pretty much dry. Sweet.
Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spell.
No. Sorry, we have one too less.
Would you like a hand? No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
I mean, we all knew it would be cold up here. We're all wearing...
Round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off...
That would be a sad way to go out. Let's die, but we die by
my smiths reckon
cold.
with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Thank God we're twinning.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
This was my jacket first.
Known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
Oh, I'm sure Stan Daniel's watching us right now.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Mr. Estinian leaning on the wall.
Fair notice.
Always leans on the wall.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Sorry, who are Alamegans?
This is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing.
No, please don't take my cap away. I need my emotional cap away.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
I love guard duty. I don't, but I
As a matter
do.
of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Oh. Does it involve murder?
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan
Oh,
Mine.
not murder,
I would
but
have you
survivors.
search the
Okay.
area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels.
My keen sense of direction. In other words, the game telling me where to go. We have the serious answer, the sort of serious answer meme. But I'll be mixing up my answer styles here on my main. Don't worry, I'll hit that ice one another time.
And look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Die, got it. Oh wait, wrong. Okay, let's get it. I've been to Eureka. That should be Pagos should be reason enough for me to be able to do this. Well, okay, guys, let's do it. The useless boy is being useless. Is he just casually carrying a telescope? I mean, I can't judge him. I spy with my little telescope. Point her out, please. Useless boy, stop being useless. Let's go, children! It's very quiet up here. It's almost like it's a desolate winter wonderland. Do not tell me there is. Hang on. I want to check. Overgrown. That is ugly. Alright. Eastward. Well, well. I gotta be stealthy. Stealth is not my middle name. Oh my goodness, this is so intuitive. See, the interactive video game I always wanted. Am I supposed to talk to her? I believe we are. How did I? You know what, Stuart? Stealth was never my middle name in the first place. I believe my wonderful fellow people over here also failed. Are we supposed to just follow her? Until it says otherwise? Well, you know. You fail some, you win some. I'm not suspicious whatsoever. I am not a person following me because that would be crazy. You gotta be kidding me. What? Whatever. Whatever. I was behind the rock, but whatever. This game is stupid. Penguin conquered by stealth. I firmly believe I was simply behind that rock, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers in terms of what these NPCs can and cannot see, even if I humbly think it's stupid. I'm gonna be defeated by a stupid stealth portion. I'm mad at this game. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I'll just... There's no way you can see me right here now, right? There's no way. Okay, we'll just inconspicuously be back here. I'll think about the snow. Can't I go prone? That would be true stealth. Come on, man. I've played some shooters. Who just aggroed the... I am a tree. I am a tree. I am again a tree. I am a rock. I'm a tree again. Ma'am, can we pick that pace up here? I've got my cat next to me. You can tell they intentionally designed it to try to spot you. Would I have pinged two locations? I'm a tree. I'm a rock. I am just gonna follow because I highly doubt it'll spot me. Oh, hooray. Duty freaking complete. Hi. Inconspicuous person following you. It was me. I am a not suspicious person. No need to be aggressive with me. She got a point, but no. We just want to help everyone. Yeah, interjections. So the roar was there. Enthralling, I suppose. Everyone died. Oh, good lord. Terrifying. We are here to help everyone. That should be better. Okay. It's a group of people. Well, this is nice. I'm just gonna awkwardly stand here.
My friend's got this goodwill thing down.
To a T. Oh, Alfino! They were just people. First came the war, then came the war. When the money came, grandma was no more. They were just people. They were just people. It's a radio. The technology. They had radios. That would be a plot twist, wouldn't it? Varys living? That would be a plot twist. I would welcome it too. I think Varys went out, but really a shame, really, truly. Alright, they're saying the same thing, okay. Be warm, my child. My fellow survivor person. Oh no, not questions. I can't do that. We smacked him good. We took an airship and had a good time. What's with the voice? Ma'am? Why are we hiding someone? Why are we hiding someone, ma'am? Sarcasm is strong with this one. I don't know why we're hiding a person, but I won't push it. Well, I mean, I will push it, but only when I come back. Where am I going? Oonga boonga, all the way down there. Shall we get an update on where my friends are and the various degrees of plot? Take a look at my FC. Oh my god, he's really good at one of my friends is leveling all of his crafters and gatherers first. Hi there, cerulean, please. Well, I was here to be nice, but you know. A little combat never hurt. Oh my goodness, I forgot my chocobo. I said he could come along. I keep forgetting to summon Kenny. I am 99% sure I'm fighting the one that's not even mine. Oh, hi, Lizzie. We need ceruleum or something like that. Your guards that got their butts kicked, sorry. Free to go where? Oh, mood. When you only have one skill in life. I can do this one task. Oh, this one task isn't necessarily needed. Oh, well, I'm still gonna do this one task. Look, sir, we just need ceruleum. That's all I need. Hand over a barrel. Let's go. So that would be the voice we heard. I am tracking my progress, so I know where I am in the plot because the PS5 tracks it. So I know just how far I am and where I am. I tend to play a mosquito like all day though, so might take a break at 83, as I'm on 82 right now. Trial, because 83 would be a trial fight. I want to go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go faster. Can't believe my controller didn't come with a cord. It's too quiet. Wait, where did Elfinu go? Did they take my boy hostage? Sorry, I'm assuming the worst of people. ¿Qué pasa aquí? English for what happened here? Or Spanish for what happened here? Oh, my boy. This ain't no revenge plot. Yeah, we're trying to be nice. We're trying to help you, idiot! This is a good game. They don't trust us. I can't fault them for not trusting us, but now... Let's go search the frozen hell that we are in. It's okay, boy. You can do your thing. Okay, let's go find some people. Or try to, rather. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Vroom vroom. Ooch. Oof. Hey, I want to check something on the Ithaca. They shortened it in half. They shortened it by 4 to 4. They shortened it by 6. That's too easy, Square Enix. Holy crap, that is a huge circle. Alright, we'll go this way. Because that person came from this way, which tells me it's right there. Never mind. That is not it. Okay, it's not this way. This way. Maybe. Whoop, I saw a shiny thing. Oh, blood, my favorite. Ada, this way. This is fine. Oh, man down. Well, that's what you deserve for running. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. I'm supposed to help you. Womp. Womp. Are they dead? That's a shame. Such a gift for running, but you know, can't fault you. But we can't save them all. Man, oh man. Hi, Alize. Yeah, we're a little too late on this one. Ah, my children. Please enjoy me being depressed.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
I'm already here. Life. All that lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. I'm sorry, that's the opening. Mr. Emmett sells by his words.
Why wouldn't they?
Just freaking trust us.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Welcome to life, children. Oh god, I'm gonna lose both of my kiddos to Angie.
We should have... I should have...
Oh no, not that I should have done this, there it is. Crippling doubt.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Agreed!
What if we're only making it worse?
Well, be damned if I know anything.
We don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Aw, there's that line. That's my boy. Keeping a line set in trailer tally mark.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
We could never understand anything.
Reason not to trust us.
Then yeah, They didn't trust us because who would be stupid enough to trust people who came out of nowhere?
We will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
This is fine. Didn't know you for very long, but morning. He's sad. I'm sad too. Is the crippling doubt. Hi everyone, we absolutely messed up by coming here. It was a mistake. We made a mistake.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
They don't like
Allow
us.
me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
This is fine.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
It's our fault.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
We're all gonna die. We're only at the 82 MSQ and we've already had so much problem.
Curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
which is to say it doesn't exist.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his
Where is
opponents
Nerva?
refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
They were taken out.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Deaded.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter,
Is this a in case you missed the plot line?
The First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
We're all to blame for
I
our
should add
mistakes.
that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Stand Andy.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
That's a pretty genius plan, not gonna lie.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Hang on.
But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Is it Xenos?
We have something to show you.
We do. Look, our radio.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Varus died.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
Interesting.
My friends, I must speak with
We're
you.
having an important meeting.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He's a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but
Nerva
has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to
I'm
ask
just
him
guessing if Nerva shows up here or not. I don't know.
I think we do.
I think we could also ask a few questions. It is the blue-haired boy from the story trailer. Launch trailer.
Garleans?
And Eorzeans. All working together.
Your homeland. Have you no shame?
Are you Nerva?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Where's that theme playing? Oh, dang.
And that's all you
Julius.
invaders will get from me.
Okay, you're not Nerva.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from
Why does everyone think we're invaders?
Our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe it, are you?
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
We're all broke on the inside.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Nerva. I'm just trying to guess.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alizé to act as envoys.
Let's go, kiddos. Me and you time.
May I ask why?
Why
We have
not?
seen with our own eyes the hardships the Guardians face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right.
This is the kiddo expansion, and I'm gonna die because of it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, boom.
I
Can't
can
let...
see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children, what? A sellsword.
My kiddos are not kiddo-y anymore, and I am the warrior of freaking light.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
Savior of the world. Fight like 10 times.
On the road ahead. I will need that back.
Me and the kiddo time continued. They're not in the best state of mind. Yep, nope, nope, nope. No, if he's of the First Legion, it's still not Nerva. Okay. Yeah, you kiddos are not thinking straight, but I'll take it. Okay, do this. Let's go. We're getting our interactive story. Sure, they can't aggro things, but I sure can. This is nice. It's just me, the kids, and this one dude on an adventure through snow. You know, couldn't have had it any other way. The tower is in view. Good lord, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. My kiddos are not in the right mind. Just remember, Yoshida had a high-tech fantasy, but he doesn't like fantasy in his Final Fantasy, or high-tech in his fantasy, so he yeeted Garlemald off the map, this train. I am still not used to that actually being different. My kids are not in the right mind. It's fine, I got it. Hey, now my snowman makes sense. I'm a snowman in a desolate wasteland. Hooray! I'm a choo-choo train. Not a very happy one. Choo-choo. He said follow the railway. I'm taking it literally. Except you should never actually walk on railways. You never know when a train will actually come. Okay, here we are. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's another fight here. I gotta resummon Kenny. It's hard to tell whose is whose. My kids aren't in their right mind anymore. Good lord, this is a tough time for us all. Whoo! Ooh! It's even closer now! Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. I would assume it's underground. Hi kids, this sucks. We're guests. I want to actually talk to other people while we're here. Maybe not, they don't like us. Well, I just wanted to say hi, but you know. Curiosity. Yep, they don't want to talk. Okay. Am I just attuned to this? Nope, I cannot even attune to that. Alright, this game is all about not attuning to ether. It's ahead of time. Hi! You're the dude from the trailer! Okay, kids, I know you guys are not in the right mental state, but you know, we're here.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
We're just here to be helpful or something like that.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
Oh, that's nice. Good for him.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, in a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we...
We're just trying to be helpful. Why does no one believe us?
Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
That's true.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time.
We're just trying to be helpful.
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
We're not trying to commit murder for once in our dang peaceful lives.
Many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not...
Go get him, my boy.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this.
We just want to be freaking helpful and help everyone.
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done,
if you need a hug, I provide hugs.
We would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald.
To be fair, that army was only because we needed to fight the Gashtar
If we
and
accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
No, they damn would not. I mean, maybe they would, but...
compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
No one... They got points.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a
I'm the warrior of light. Does that mean anything?
This world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
Can I go to the moon now? I don't want to be here anymore. This world sucks.
What I'm trying to say is, there are so so many people who just don't care about making you
This
suffer.
is my kids not
Maybe
being in
that's
the right
almost
mental
insulting,
state.
after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but
We're just trying to help.
believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
We feed.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
Exactly.
Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
No, we cannot.
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
That's a good thing to call him.
If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because it died. Okay, touche.
We do not share your faith.
He's got
We do
Odin.
not share your heritage. That our ideals and virtues differ. That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not.
Touche and valid.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
To the victor goes the rider of the tale.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end.
Well, you know what? We tried. Kids, welcome to war. The life.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Welcome to life. Rude.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Wow, deja vu.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Rude. I don't consent. I do not consent. I do not consent. I do not consent.
What are these?
Called the
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
hurt my children and you die. Them's the rules. Oh, you will not touch me.
Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Glad they recognize me.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No.
That's my one weakness, the children.
We will activate the twins' restraints instead.
My one weakness, the children.
You needn't worry about us.
Always do though, boy, I always do. Oh god.
You'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
My one weakness,
Even
the
now,
children.
you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Isn't that always the grand question? What's this all for? I don't know. That sounds very oddly deep.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Yeah, well, I'm not really a murder-hungry...
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Well, I am murder-hungry, but that's just me.
Yes, sir.
Can I attune yet? Nope. Those are my kids. Okay. Don't threaten my children in front of me. That's a mistake. Hang on, I want to check something on Ablation. I need to get the number again. Ablation is such a useless skill when you factor in everything, all the other buttons I can hit. Penguin Keyblader, me. Oh, you were there. My reputation in pride precedes me. Hey, don't threaten me. I know bad things are gonna happen in this game. These people hate me. And I can't fault them for it. Yep, I'm a murderer. Yep, I am. Well, alright, everyone here is dead, dying, hates me, called me a murderer. I mean, it's true, I am all of these things. Oh, good lord, these people. These people! Hey, do this. Let us hope. Please stop being stupid. I mean, smart. It's fine. Do this, please. I've seen enough to know that you guys are terrible, are dying. I'm the terrible murderer, and I suck. Mr. Standini. Pooh. Your allies aren't coming. The 12th is wrecked. We're just doing no. Let's go find some ceruleum. We're just complying, and he's so surprised. Ah, we clipped 83. We're just people. This is a revelation Final Fantasy XIV Twitter community won't survive. It was a pork! Emmett freaking song. Let's go, kids. We're not gonna find anything, but we can certainly try. Hang on. There is an ether current, and I want to touch it. They were just people. A revelation Twitter won't survive. Swings, how nice. Ah, children's slide. Remember being youth? Where's the last spot? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I speak to Alpha now. There is no ether. There is nothing here, no. It's just a pond. People used to live here. Yes, I know, I'm... yes, no, yes, no, Oh no! That's not sob story! Not a sob story! Oh. Every time, oh no. Oh no. It's worth a shot, right? Casual blaster for fire! Or nothing if not enthusiastic, right, Jules? Oh yes, we are planning on going in there. The tank's going to fetch itself. Wow, the music got really happy there for a moment. Fancy a dip? Always. Why is the music so... So... What's the word I'm looking for? Enthusiastic? Upbeat? Point of interest. Okay. Hey, look, we're proving we're good guys. Okay, wait, before I forget, I'm gonna extend Kenny's timer. I'm trying to let my chocobo come along. Alright, it's not gonna be this one. There's no way it's this one. Oh god, it's actually a debuff. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna guess this one. Dang it. Is it the middle one? It's gonna be one of these. Aha! I got it. I win. Well, there is no winning in this round, but you know. You open the hatch and retrieve a ceramic tank. I win! And I'm gonna die from hypothermia. You live the freezing cold. I'm gonna die from hypothermia long before we get out of here. Here you go. Have I proven I'm a nice person? We're making friends. And isn't that what matters? You can trust us. We can't die. If I haven't died by yet, hypothermia is not how I go out, but that would be really funny. Let's have a little get together and getting to know each other. With our Imperial friend. I too would like to learn about Garlemont. I don't have family, but you know, the Scions are my family, I suppose. Hey, we all have a lot in common. Having strange relations with family. Oh. Yep. I hope they realize the 12th is decimated if you did boast job. If we're at 83, that means the dungeon has to be coming up soon. I don't know how far I'm going into Miss Q because I don't want to. I know I do want to get fast. I want to Neum. I'm going Neum speed. Dang it. No good deed. Let's go, friends. Don't mention Amaranth, please. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to actually read. Whoops. I can't read. Do this. Hand me some explosives. I will now employ expert reading skills. And pretend something is definitely not chasing me right now. Look, I will gladly fight you another time. Empty, 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 empty. Can I get one that's not empty? I want to feel like I want to feel like I'm winning here, okay? I just want to feel like I'm winning. I want to feel like I'm winning. Half full or half empty. Yeah, there we go. I'm a winner. You have received one cerulean tank, courtesy of Pengu. Yeah, how are my kids doing? Alright.
escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
I think good.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Oh, so we technically broke the rules.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
We're just following along.
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
We're just following along.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th.
Oh wait, that says 10th, not 12th. I can't read.
An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up.
The tower is behind me. It's very scary.
Keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Bye, Thanker! Even though I can't see you.
They had not gone far.
How wonderful.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
We sure should. Oh good, it was a free teleport.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
The wordlet music playing is not escaping my notice.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Cause I ain't no freaking savage.
It's a poor attempt at humour. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I have supplies.
Expedition was fruitful.
I have supplies. Just say the word.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
Time for a little revolution.
The time for action is upon us.
Never mind.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
I am being watched. You know, it wouldn't be the first time. I am deadpanning my face at it. Just
the time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Where even is the 10th? Who even is the 10th Legion? This game is gonna make me cry, because these people, man. Storytelling of Ishikawa.
Escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Ah, it's Euless.
Finished your war, Council?
Good times. He don't seem very happy.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades
Excuse
have
me.
their supplies and withdrawn from Garden
Over my
Soil.
dead body.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
It might. Over my dead body.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Hurt my children, I will kill you on the spot. I will.
Now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Right, think it's words. Right. Okay, I'll back up.
Get them out of here.
Okay, bye kids, see you later. You had too much screen time this expansion. Alright, you suck. I don't like you anymore. We were doing so well. We were making friendship. Well, we can't really leave. We came to help, but you know. Ah. Me kiddos. Okay. My kids are being detained as prisoners. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone here is in a various state of dying. Is he sending them to die? You know, it's not my place to judge. Okay, that's not weird whatsoever. I won't question it. I mean, I will question it, but later. The questioning part can come later. My kids are prisoners. I have to return alone. We're being threatened. I don't think they want us to help. You know what? That's what I think is going on. We should just leave. We came to help, but you know, it's hard to help someone who don't want it. Like, I don't think we can help them. I'm fine. I'm not fine. It's a good story we've got going on right now, and we're only at the plot of 83, which means we still have so much to go. It's well written. I mean, it is. This part's being really well written. I mean, I would not trust if someone came up and was like, "I'll help you." I wouldn't believe them either if they were my immortal enemy. We've clashed for how long? I am a murderer. They were right. I did do prior. Are we gonna stare at the tower? Pull yourself together, man. Childhood home?
Home.
Yep.
Home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Did he kill them?
But they weren't themselves.
Oh no, he had to kill them!
They tried to.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning. To somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived.
So that's the meaning of the Garlean flag.
For Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
Yep. It's okay.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
I don't know, man. I'm not fit to answer anything.
Sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
I too have experienced loss, and I have a feeling I'm going to lose some with this expansion, so I'm not really mentally stable either. We can be mentally unstable together. How are my kiddos doing in a prison?
No use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I'm sorry, he's sitting here like with a smile. Like, you know what? I may as well accept my fate. Thancred wants us to play along, so we'll play along. Oh, I wish the context behind this scene was happier, but you know. They're just so content. Is she gonna non-conspicuously slide to him? This is adorable. Top 10 moment right here. Oh, my kids.
It's so cold.
Oh, he's just content to roll with his life.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I'm sorry, children. I'm sorry for putting you all through this.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves.
But we could never all unite, because that would be crazy.
United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections.
We are not becoming ancients again.
An unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
This is a
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how
Yep.
damn
That's the one theory. Suddenly not seeming too far-fetched about Porcino being involved with the Ascians. He's not too far-fetched anymore.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect
I like how Alfredo's just staring when your sibling goes on a rant and you just sit there like, yep, go at it.
And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust?
Yep.
All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose.
When your sibling is ranting, but you just gotta sit there.
Extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be.
Sorry, I'm gonna take it. This is a sibling moment. It's very realistic too.
We all have a stake in this world.
This
No one
is
should be silenced.
the kiddos are right,
I won't
but
deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus.
I mean, y'all are children.
Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
This is a sibling moment.
Misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Ah, they've grown up so much.
To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Remember when we tried to create one Korean company and we're like, this will fix everyone's problems, and then it caused a whole bunch more. But hey, it worked out in the end.
To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
The very end is not this expansion. God, please don't kill off Alfino. I will not recover from that one. If he dies, I will not recover. Hi, we're back! I've lost the kids.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
My children. If the Scions die, if anyone dies, I won't recover, especially if it's Alfino.
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for.
Oh, at least they actually don't like the. I don't know.
Sometimes the only
I don't know how this is gonna go. We're still too early in the plot.
refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't.
Hi, wholesome twin moment.
I guess what I'm saying is
Sibling love.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Finally, at long last, our kiddo has a reason to fight.
yes. Yes, I have.
Hi.
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
Yeah, we're getting there.
You, brother, will have a vital part.
That's not odd. That's not suspicious whatsoever.
You'll lead the way.
That's right, he will. That's my boy. Lead the charge.
I pray I am up to the task.
You always are in my heart.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools.
This is like too wholesome, even for my. They're having a wholesome bonding moment, and that just makes me all the more worried.
For learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong.
Like way too bonding.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both.
This expansion's giving me too much. I'm fine. It's just my kiddos. I'm very protective of them.
Thank you, Alice.
I'm very protective of the kids. Did a Stylian just bust in there?
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without provocation as well.
Yo!
No casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed.
That was it. Genius.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
You're a reverse card. Now you're our dude. I have stubble.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Please don't fight. Okay, what do you got? Stormtrooper accuracy?
Ambush!
We will smack you.
More are coming, make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion.
Oh, is he sure he wants to do this? Oh, he's gonna get his ass kicked. I'm sorry.
Of the fallen Emperor Varys shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return.
Well, words, my dude. I don't want to kill anyone, though.
Both of you.
That's our elder, our seed seer.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Everyone stop.
We
Cease.
received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Which
Envoys
is?
from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alameda
Ha!
and requested an audience.
That's a plot twist. The 10th Legion came to us.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted.
Plot twist. You don't have your 10th forces, they're ours.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
Well, now is it, though?
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
Which is, y'all are never getting your land back.
The ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, And now dignity.
Sorry, dude.
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
Too bad the real world don't work like that.
Ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Hang on now. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is going to take a whole nother twist here. I kind of saw that coming at the start of the scene, gotta confess. Yep, okay. Looking away.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce,
he's gonna be dead before we...
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
We're too late on that cause. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna go run away now. Whoo! Yep, he did! Okay, this took a whole nother twist. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Okay, we're taking another twist there with that. Did I saw the suicide coming at the start of the scene with his speech, but whoo! Did not think they would actually show that. Ha! Ha ha ha! This map is pretty dang huge. Okay, well, you know. Lord Him is dead. I don't want to know what we're gonna find. I didn't actually think we would see that. I don't want to go over there anymore. I don't really want to go there because he dead. Bullet to the brain. We even saw the blood. Trigger warning. Like I said, I saw that coming at the start when he was going on his little speech. I might just, yeah, okay. So far, this is good writing. That suicide kind of, the fact that he's kind of saw that kind of threw me off my moment there. I think we're to keep charging along though. That wholesome scene with Alfie and Noah is going to be the death of me, where they were bonding, and that just means I fear for my children even more. Well, this is fine. Everything's on fire. This is fine moment. Anyway, wow, look at that beautiful tower. The gateway to the gods. Hi, everyone! Hi. Grazie, Catboy. I don't want to. No, I do not want to see it. Hi. Hi. I don't want to see it. Not really. Hi. How's everyone holding up? Terrible. Hey, man, your leader just killed himself. Ha. Is everyone okay? Oh man. This is fine. This was in fact not fine. If y'all need someone to lead, I can impromptu be in charge. No? Okay. Still can't believe we had a suicide on in-game when we saw that. Hi everyone! That's 4 or 5 days. I want to get look at Thinker now. We're twinning. Look at us. We're twinning. Twinning moment right here. Hi, Elfino. Ah, yeah. Welcome to the land of Oh Boy. Look at that. We can see the bloodshot. Let's just, yeah. Hop out. I'm gonna go speak with Best Cat Boy. Can I attune to this yet? Now I can. Okay, we've got one coming with us. Got 2. Alright. We've got some people, right? We can still save some. This game is low-key very depressing in this part. It's very, very, very depressing. Not that I was anticipating much else. I mean, there's not much to be happy about with that tower over there. Okay. Along the way, so... Oop, I gotta resummon my Chocobo. Trying to bring him along for the ride. One, two. I really like this being stacks like that. Isn't this the fun and exciting expansion we were all waiting for? It's very depressing. After that happy scene with the Scions with our eating our meal together with the giant burgers, it's been a bit of a no fun zone. I'll get my Iron Mount eventually. I'm not sure where my Iron Mount is. I don't know where it is in the system. I did pre-order the collector edition, but it'll get here one day. Just like my collector box, except that hasn't even shipped yet, which is a big questionable. I've checked on it. Okay, I am totally gonna mess with my hotbar here in a moment. I have a tentative plan. It'll take me getting used to it again. But I have a plan. I was gonna have to boot onto the third hopper eventually. And I knew that. Okay. Onwards. So I wanna do... How do I wanna do this? Put that right there. Oop, not that. I want to put that here. I want to put the roll action stuff on the third one. Most of it anyway. Reprisal will stay on the second one. I'm saving Hunt Mark XP for actual jobs that need it. Thank God we're still twinning. We are twins. Can't believe Thancred took my shirt. He's not a member of the Potion Resistance last I checked. Okay, and then I want to keep reorganizing this. And then Shadowbringer can go right the open spot. Boom! I got it. It's gonna look weird. You could say that. Must have come as a shock. You could say that. Dungeon? Dungeon? That has to be the dungeon, because the guild rate is 2000. Okay. I don't even know what the 83 is. Trial? As well? Are you resting or are you still working like the good science we are? We get told to go nap and then refuse to actually nap. Wow, what a group. Counterpoint, what a view! Got me good there. Settle down for a restful supper. Okay. Okay. I got the cutscene warning, but okay. It's the moon. Moonshot. What are we at? 4 counts of the moon? 4 or 5 shots of the moon? I have stubble. Why do I feel fear for what will happen next? Why do I feel fear? Because I don't know what happens next. I really don't. I'm walking blind. Yeah, I'm scared.
Is that all of them?
The last of
I want my... I want... a moment of happiness.
For those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
Yeah, let's all take a nice nap.
In need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Yeah. Please. Let's have a moment. I still can't believe Thancred's wearing my shirt. Okay, everything's fine. No, it's not. Is Guidelet playing music? Like the bird he is. We can all get along, see?
Warmth. At last.
We can all get along.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Useless boy, shut up.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Laminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Fight, fight, fight!
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help.
Oh god, they're actually gonna fight. It was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro. Please don't duke it out.
More than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Please don't fight. That's no fighting.
Take that back. Make me.
Julio, sit in there, ma'am. Yeah, it's fine.
Here.
man, there's nothing funny in it.
Oh, we're trying to make friends.
I'm from Alamego, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Oh, we're trying to integrate them into our...
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
He's an innocent boy. That one. More don't care, though.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh. We've lost him. He's crying. We've lost him. And the song is making this all the better. I am once again awkward there. I have a stubble.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
It sure feels like one, don't it?
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
You're welcome, I think.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
We're nothing, if not determined.
The Grand Company of Eorzea.
Please.
The Ilsabar.
It's a team effort!
We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer
The amount of
that.
emotions I've felt in the past 11 hours of this stream. My emotion.
I'm honored to fight by your side.
The music is making this so much better.
I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
So where's my wholesome wall moment?
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped.
I'm glad Maxima got to come back.
Would that it had come sooner.
If only.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean.
We're having a moment. The moon!
Like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Moonshot. Squad. Hey, my flower is good. My flower is glowing from my pocket again. What's it now? Blue? What's blue mean? Sad? But it's a bright blue. Happy sad? What's with the radio? Uh-oh. It's claiming more people. Oh, please don't tell me he just became...
Emperor Varus?
Please don't tell me he just became enthralled. Please don't. He was doing so well.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
I don't like this game anymore. We were having a wholesome moment. No, he's a good... He's innocent. Knock him down.
Save me, brave hero.
You...
My lord has requested your
You
presence,
little shit.
and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, bye. Well then, okay. Alright. I see how it is. Well, innocent times are gone, and I'm speaking with Xenos whether I want to or not.
Was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Excuse me, what the heck? Sir? I was eating dinner.
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Stan Daniel, what you up to, buddy? It's a... Okay. Are we eating dinner?
Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Oh,
but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What? I don't know.
So, how does it feel?
I
for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
I have a few questions.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul.
Oh, it's nice to see Alice got mentioned. I kicked his butt.
In Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology.
I don't like this.
Of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test.
I feel like I have a few questions. Me right now.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes.
Dinner date with Xenos whether you want it or not. Hey, shippers, have at it.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
And I appreciate them, but not really.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Oh my god. Top 10 crazy game moment.
But I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Is that Anima? It certainly sounds like it could be Anima.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Nani? Can I go back to my own body now? I'd like to go home.
Exposition is in order.
Exposition, yes. Information.
The Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Okay. Okay. Nonsense.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What?
Well, rotten luck. That's true. Okay, buddy.
The people cried out for
Anima.
salvation. Their earnest pleas. One might even call
Come,
them prayers.
Anima.
A supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their
Trial.
will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Unexpected plot twist.
And lo,
Anima.
the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their Anima.
Anima! Come, Anima. So, Anima is entering the spotlight through rather unexpected ways.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
So it's Anima.
As the wealth and power
Is Anima the 83 trial? Because I will suffer from Final Fantasy X PTSD.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an
See, it kind of bared resemblance to Anima.
An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
He's busy eating dinner. I'm loving this scene.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
No, not really. I'd like to go home.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory.
I'm many emotions.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain...
I am enjoying my dinner date with Xenos, because Xenos is having my dinner date with me whether I want it or not.
I got the crust pretty close tonight.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Can I go back to my friends? Oh, we're even gonna have wine. Okay.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Hang on. Out of context, Shadowbringer and Endwalker moments. Okay, yes. Now we're hitting this trailer line. My dinner date with Xenos.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
I'm gonna freaking kill you. Can I please go back to my body? Out of context!
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn.
That would have been embarrassing if I skip the scene.
Just begun.
Xenos! Is our dinner date over?
Will you not finish your meal?
Yeah, our dinner date.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger.
Yeah, you kind of kidnapped me, and I'm not in the mood to fight when you kidnap me.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions.
Your dinner's your food. Can I eat it? No, that would be crazy.
Lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian. I too claimed another's as my own.
Ominous.
It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar field.
May I please have my body back?
Failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps
Is he?
you should like to
Is this?
answer for yourself.
Am I in the chair? This did not go quite according to what I was expecting. I am...
All together.
Excuse me. Did he just take my body? Hi, I didn't see that coming. Not that part. Xenos, you look a little weird with the hat.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would...
Okay, you got me this time around. Did not see it coming this early on. This scene. I'm defenseless.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Heavy breathing. What the? What the?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak.
Did not see that coming! Stan Daniel, what's the aim of helping me?
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it.
He just wants to fight me. This is some extreme lengths. Okay.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Okay. I gotta go get me.
With standing orders to kill those not sworn to animals.
I gotta go stop me. But by me, I mean Xenos. That me.
Circumstances, you would make short work of them. But
I don't have my super cool strength. I'm just a
so heavily stacked in your
Garthian. This is pretty good. I didn't see that coming. Okay. Okay. I'll run. Unexpected plot twist in literal format. Unexpected. Duty calls. Whoo! Okay, you got me there, Ishikawa. Did not see that one coming. Borrowed flesh. Forced in habit. There is a timer. Come along. Okay, Stan Daniel's gonna lead me. I played Paladin in my time, so I got this. Okay. This is fine. I am weak. Unknown Imperial is my name. Shit. Panicking. I don't even have the echo to reach in me, do I?
given your diminished
Yep.
capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Hi, Stain Daniel. You even have a... Okay! Oh, this is innovative. Okay. Avoiding combat. I can do that. I love it when this game goes away. I was not expecting it because I did not see that scene. I didn't predict the scene going the way it did. Don't notice me. Critics, I did not see that coming. How do I get out of here? I'm a stealthy penguin. And there I was expecting a trial fight. I don't think I'm under time limit stress on this format. No, and I could see that. I don't know where to go. This way? No, this way. I don't know where to go. Time limits when they're counting down in my face are, I didn't see that scene going the way I did, but I'm all for being bamboozled and not having it go the way I thought it would. No. Thank you, Ishikawa, for one-upping what everyone thought would happen. The chair, we all thought would be a FF9 reference, but no. I didn't expect it to happen this early on. That's what got me. I need to find the fuel? Where do I find fuel? I don't know what time limits. Shoot. I was eating dinner too. Ironically, in our Xena's dinner date, I was also eating food. I haven't quite finished, but my time limit takes precedence. Okay. Don't notice me. Good song. Okay, I have a med kit. I need to be careful. Okay. I have to carry this back? Oh god. I don't like this body, it's too weak. I still get to hear this song, right? No! No! No. No. I'm carrying this, don't mind me. That tempered Imperial is kind of ties me, isn't he? No, he has an aggro range. They have an aggro range! It's a huge one, though. Hey, Daniel, can't you help me out? Key? I need a key. Key. Okay, key. Key. Running. I can't even sprint! Okay, that took a lot longer than I wanted it to. Let's just hope this doesn't take too long to get out of here. I can't move. Will that work? I can't move. I can't move. How? Ah! Do I just gotta fight? I don't know how this works. Survive. Okay, we're going. No. This way. Hey, Daniel! Come tell me I've done a good job. Oh, gosh darn it. Why do citizens need my help now? Of all times, I need my body back! That timer is a bit of a stress. Okay, I can't fight those. We'll make it out of this yet. This is a fight with Xenos. This is a really cool build-up. Like I said, I can't deny when it's nice to get surprised. Where I thought I knew how things were going and have it go up 180. Didn't see it going this way. I'm no stranger. I'm actually the Warrior of Light. Just so I don't look the part right now. Okay. This is a distraction. Daniel! I am determined to try to not fail. Just to make that perfectly clear, I'm trying to not fail. However, having limited heals is very... a challenge. To be sure. Oh god. A stack marker. Stack marker. Ow! 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 Oh. No, I'm not. Oh. This is an entertaining experience, to say the least. Fading consciousness. Stay, Daniel! Please tell me that's scripted. Did I mess up? You begin to lose consciousness. Okay. I saw an AoE, and I went to hide. Ready? Oh my gosh! Nope. I've learned.
You already know my advice.
That's right. Okay, I have learned from Seed of Sacrifice. I have a 5-star. You crawl to safety and regain consciousness. Oh my god, I am crawling. With the last of your strength, crawl to cram broken glass. This is terrible. Hi, please tell me this is all haha a dream, and I'm imagining all of this, and this is not how I go down. As an unknown Imperial. And it was all a dream would be welcome right now. See, this is fun, isn't it? We don't even have the fun music. What's the debuff say? Gravely wounded and unable to stand, but still clinging to conscience at death's door. Wall is a determined spirit, to say the least. And then I died. The end. Literally. That's the end of the instance. That's not me!
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Hey!
Welcome one. Arun, Senna, and
This
the
is a
others have their
problem.
hands full as it
Oh
is.
god, how does this go
Thankfully, there are
down?
enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate
Do they
need
even know
take
I'm gone?
priority, it may be a while
Mr.
before he
Mr. Van Daniel kidnapped me.
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend.
Don't find me. I'm dying.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing.
Was not by choice.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to...
I was kidnapped, okay?
While I know full well he can handle himself, I will always say.
Ah, speak of the devil.
No. That's not me.
Well, time to call off the search.
Nope. You don't need it.
Case closed.
I don't know how this unfolds, and I'm honestly afraid to find out how. Van Daniel, intervene!
That's him. Over there.
No, it's not. You can tell it's not.
It would appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence.
It's not me. You still have to be smart.
I am. Perhaps in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect.
If Xenos hurts my friends as me, I won't recover from that either. It would be a solid blow to my feelings.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Dinner date with Xenos, and Xenos is here.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you alright?
Are you alright?
No, not really. Please smack me. Smack me senseless.
Who are you?
See, they can't be fooled. Oh, that's a Reaper introduction. I am here to save the day. Fuck you. Oh, I should get away from them, you bastard. I'm gonna tackle you. Is that a blow to me or a blow to him? Sorry, I should have hit enough, you bastard. I thought it would have been the same either way.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own body.
Okay, at least they didn't fall for it. It was a fun out-of-body experience. Hey, now, Mr. Stan Daniel did save my life. I have to defend him this one time.
You've all traveled so very far, and I've yet
Mr. Stan Daniel did save my life, okay? He let me go.
Though in my defense, I was was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
Okay, so this is fine. This is not fine.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
That was a fun Reaper intro, though. That was the first time we saw Reaper. Xenos using Reaper.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault.
Yep.
And so my plan
Yep.
approaches completion.
Yep. We've been bamboozled. Yep.
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether.
Anima. Come, Anima.
Spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness.
Well, thanks for letting us in on the plan, Fan Daniel. I'm still alive, somehow. Can I have my body back, though? Please? That's gonna be funny to do as... Lalafell is gonna be so funny as Lalafell!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert.
Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm very chill, cool, calm, collected.
All your hate.
10 out of 10, unexpected plot twist. You got me good.
You will render unto me.
That's going to be very ironic to do as Lalafell. Okay, and down I go for good this time, and I will awaken in my own body, I hope.
For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel, and measure.
Oh, that's wild. That was a fun instance. Terrifying, sure, but fun.
As they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well.
You will not hurt my friends, or you will hurt my friends over my dead body.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
I'm alive. Am I, though? And everyone's staring at me. Awkward. I'm sorry. Serious and not so. That was wild. Okay. That was kind of wild.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
I am. Because I think I was dead there for a moment. Okay.
Everything in working order?
No. I don't know anymore.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
How did I manage that? That's what I want. How in the wall is Man of Steel?
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances. But these are
Being out-of-body experience was wild.
We must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Hiya. Okay. Hi everyone. I'm sorry I gave everyone it. Whatever that was, let's not do that again. I would like to not do that again either. You know. Yeah, figured I could be the two scions that have been possessed. I still have my stubble. Okay, everyone. Wasn't that an experience? Wasn't that an experience? I'm making sure none of them is... no one else has anything else to say. Okay. No way! This flight's not going in the order I thought it would. Sure, so here's what happened. Fernando kidnapped me. Come, Anima. I'm the surprised Pikachu face. There's no way we can just poke the tower now. No way. It's far too soon for that. What? Why is this plot? This plot is giving me 180s and not what I was expecting out of any of it. If we fight Anima now, I truly could not predict the rest of this plotline. I anticipated this was late game. I've been thrown in for a loop, and I'm all for it. I cannot accurately predict this, which means we all get to experience Penguin's actual legitimate reactions to things I don't know. Hi, there is... There are still 7 levels left of MSQ. Hey! That would be... because he is a mon. He is that dude! Okay. I'm following. I have my body, that's all I need. Things I didn't think I would ever say. I am being thrown in for a loop after loop after loop. Alright. Do we think it would be faster to teleport and then run that way? Or would it just be faster? Yes, it would be faster to teleport. I'm going to teleport. I think it's faster anyway. I don't know. I need time to think. Hi. So, yeah, I actually, if people don't like that part, that was actually a really good plot twist, so I'll take it. I did not anticipate the anima reveal, or me being possessed, or the wall in its heresy and going the way it did. And that is entirely okay. That's not a Final Fantasy IX reference. Plot twist. And that's a good one, because I didn't see it coming. Which is why I'm more than okay with it going that way, because I did not see that coming. For Narnia. Except, what are my last 7 levels? There's no way this ends now. I can see anima being the 83 trial. There are too many unknowns and I don't like this. What are the other 7 levels? I don't actually know if it was faster to teleport, but I am getting map exploration. I'm absolutely thrown in for a loop there. Then that's a good thing that I cannot tell you what happens next. That's a good thing. Because what happened wasn't so far-fetched. I just don't think I could have predicted that the way I did. Did not see while having an out-of-body, literally experience coming. Nor my dinner date with Xenos. You are having shippers, have at it. Hi, everyone. Are they still going at it over the little sun thing? Oh boy. I see we've all changed into our trust attire. We're gonna do some combat in combat. Okay. Okay, y'all. I don't know what to expect in this one. So. I don't know what happens next. Going in blind, Chief. I only knew about the Tower of Zot at 81. But I take it. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, if I odds fight is hunting your wake. Oh, I don't think Wall will get over that possession anytime. Okay, bye everyone. Well, I was probably haunted by the fact that we legit just got possessed. I mean, I would be like, wow, the Echo should prevent us from being possessed, but like, Xenos also has the Echo, so albeit in the modified format. So you know, and Fandaniel had something to do with it. So you know, I don't count, and Hydralin's pretty weak. Okay, let's go inside. Hi, Rustic. I don't know where the plotline is going, and that's a good thing. This is far too early. What are the other 7 levels? There's no way this ends here. Till the very end. Can we stop the till the very ending? Okay. Okay. Huh. Finally, can I take Rahatia with me into Trust System? I want to have more time with my catboy. The possession scene's gonna be really funny when I do it on Lalafell. The Tower of Babel, now accessible. Huh. Are we just doing towers for our dungeons? I'm not complaining. Okay. I'm only gonna talk to the squad. Yeah, he's both of those, yeah.
I stand ever ready.
Does the DD Finder say something special with the... Okay. I'm taking trust. Come, caster squad. Okay, but before I hit yes, I'm gonna go get more water. So I will be right back. Okay, I've got my water and I used the bathroom. Okay, let's do Tower of Babel. So, when a game, or anything really, hints at a plot line going one way, and then goes another, is really good writing, if it's done well, and this entire 83 sequence is done well. The Tower of Babel is subverted. Is what I would call good writing, because I was bamboozled. Alright, team.
Now or never.
This is gonna be a good song. I can feel it in my bones. But when a writing goes one way and writes it really well, this entire sequence has been really well written. That's good. Alright. This reminds me of a sequence from Battlefield 3 in which you're on a train, at the start and end of the game. Alright, time to try out my new hopper. I think it'll be better if I just keep all my good stuff on the second one. Plus I've got a space open for— you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna do something. 2-inch storage just goes there. I'm gonna put Shadow Bringer right there. So that third spawn will be my roll quest, or my roll in actions. I'm not sure who we fight here. There's no way that's seen in the— there's no way we actually fight Xenos in the tower, is there? Well, we'll find out momentarily in like 20 minutes or so, depending on how I'm I intend to probably stop after the 83, because that'll be for levels that I carried myself through in terms of plot. And while I want to go fast, I don't want to go too fast. I need to process emotions, and I need to not play the MSQ to process emotions, but we'll see how I feel after the Trust and probably Trial. I just assumed there was a Trial at 83. And I'm pretty sure it is Animal, which is a surprise, to be sure. Stairs are for losers. The rest of us continue on. Okay, I don't want to pull big, and I take it back. I want to be a coward and stay right here. Yeah, I probably would have died if I tried to big pull that one. I could go find where my role quest is. I don't even know if the role quest is available yet. It should be. But maybe not. I'm thrown in for a loop in this run. Okay, but we're still using the same song for boss themes, so that's kind of annoying in terms of mid-bosses. Is this get close or get away? I will mirror what the other two did. Oh man, it's so nice being able to range hit without losing my aim. Stuff. I hate that Oblation shares the same fancy schmancy move as animation like TBN, but doesn't actually do anything useful. My bad. At 84, I almost get a very useless trait. For clarification, this is going to be the most useless trait ever. Who needs an extended cooldown or a way to shorten the plunge cooldown? Don't like the arcade this looks back. I really don't. I'm still playing it. You made me play. You're still playing it? Of course I am. I'm a DRK main. Through and through. But that trait is going to be useless. What is that intended for? Mirror what Grahatia is doing. Okay, well, kinda. I am not dying now because I came too far to die now. Okay, everything's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, team! Ba-bam-ba-bam-bam-bam. Hang on. Hi, everyone! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Gabriel, is that you? I'm scared. I don't know where this is going. I really don't, Evident. I don't have a clue. I couldn't realistically tell you what happens next. Because what I anticipated ended up not being correct. And again, that's a good thing if a game can have me thinking one thing and then going immediately another way. So long as it's well written, that's a good plot twist. The trailer had us all thinking one thing, and then the game did the exact opposite, which is totally fine in my book. You're not going to please everyone, but you know what? You pleased me. Or is there a death elevator done yet? This way. That's gonna be my non-augmented crypt. Alright, boss number 2. Whatever the heck this thing is. Yeah, we're still stuck on one boss theme, huh? I'm a toad. I follow my friends. Toad Squad. And now I'm tiny. Small. Is this what it feels like to be a Lalafell? Just kidding. I know what that feels like because I have a Lalafell alt, which is gonna make everything really, really weird. You're almost dead. Die. I leveled up. This way. Let's go, team! Anima? Anima? Anima being Varys is also not something I saw coming. These are twists that I think truly, as I read this, I'm gonna repeat my thought when I finish too. When the game hints at one thing, and when you think something's going to happen, like we all had FF9 thoughts when we all saw the scene with us in the chair. I think if a game goes haha psych, and does a 180, or goes and does the exact opposite of what you were thinking, so long as the twist is well written, it makes sense, which this entire 83 plot did, makes sense. I think that is perfect writing. I did not anticipate anything that just happened. And this entire sequence of events so far. And I am more than okay with that. I really am. I think that if a game can make me go, oh, I didn't see that coming, and it makes sense, I think that's perfect writing. In anything. I really couldn't think. I don't think Ishikawa could have written this any better than she did with that entire body sequence. My dinner date with Xenos. Perfect writing, honestly. Caught me off guard. My augmented ring should still be better. I pulled big at the last moment here. I was debating if I wanted to pull this big, but you know what? If we're going to make mistakes, we may as well make them with pride. Animal? Come! Anima! Hang on, I want to take a screenshot. Anima is very ugly. Map in the realm, the Tower of Babel. Anima? Being the dungeon boss? Icon of icons, Anima. See? Didn't see this coming either. Oops, that's my button. Bum, 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 bum. All of my friends are standing here. I stood in that anyway. Do I want to touch them? Anna begins feeding on the souls. On souls. Okay. Gather around, friends. Hugs. Oh. Oh. Yes! 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 Show me this move! Yes! Sorry, I'm gonna turn the hood off for a moment. Yes! Anima's dimension, yes! Yes! This is Anima's ugly face. Okay, but I can't let that distract me, right? This shouldn't surprise me. I think this is a DPS check. Hang on, does this really short the timer by... It does! That is the most useless trait ever, Square Enix. Oh, wild. There it is, there it is, there it is.
Let's give them a show.
Come forth, Frey. We need you. Okay, I see why they were standing in there. Okay, because it yanks you in it. Okay. So is there an 80 trial then? I don't know. I anticipated it to be Anima, but if Anima is secretly actually just a dungeon boss, which I did not see coming, I really thought Anima would be an 8-man. I'm all up for surprises, and these surprises are well written. In my humble opinion, this is all really good. So that makes it okay that it's not going the way I anticipated it, because it's giving everyone the, I don't know what's going on treatment. What's this AoE? Or what's our new LB? Vermilion Purge. That's so flashy. I love it. Bye, Anima! We are never smiling at the end of a dungeon again. Fidelia, they have nothing. There it is. Yeah, I know we all want to take turns hitting Zenos and Fandaniel.
Farewell, Varys. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
Listen up. I couldn't predict this if I wanted to, so we're all here now. Hi!
This madness ends here.
Oh, you're waiting on me to hit X, okay.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Hi, I don't know what happens next. Yeah.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Nani, I knew he was up there because I could see it, but... Oh, good lord! Unexpected plot twist times 10! I twist.
Magical defense.
Kyle? Are we being possessed again?
But how?
Possession.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age.
Hi.
Hark, victory is mine.
I am. What is going on? Uh-oh. Ha! This is bad. Hey, man, I spent a lot of time collecting those crystals. Okay, that shield is broken beyond all brokenness, but hey.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What am I gonna do?
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Why are you like this?
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born.
You want to fight me so badly! Oh man!
I, the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Okay. 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 I didn't see this going anywhere. This is a good thing. Like I said, if a game can be well written and give me a plot twist or a plot that I was not expecting. Kryl is down for the count.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Thanks, Heidelin. Bye, Heidelin. See you later. We can...
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Okay, that gives me time to figure out the moon.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Okay.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not...
Agreed. Or... seconded?
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Okay.
Are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
This better not be a I have to actually pick moment because I don't like this anymore. Am I going to the moon right now? Because I'm so not prepared for any of this, and this is great. Okay, guys, go take care of the world. I'll be back.
You're going alone?
What choice do I have, man? Just live, okay? Please just live. I got it. He won't possess me again.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Just don't die. I won't recover. I always do. I want to go to the live stream now because Hades told me to.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save
okay, bye everyone. Unexpected plot twisting. I was gonna say it's time to take a break, but now I'm set on continuing for the rest of the night.
There's no telling what you'll find.
Okay. I wanted to go into space anyway. Ha! Ha ha ha. Things are going a lot faster than I thought they would. Or a lot different. Is she saying a prayer? Don't worry, I won't die. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Let's see, what did he success? Kryl did on the floor. Kryl died. Oop. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment here and just breathe. I am going to the moon right now. Woo!